But the only time zone that matters is my own. Why would I care about somebody else's time zone? Ugh. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. We are going to be doing a lot more fishing today, and hopefully actually getting past the second day. We have a decent run going. We had a really good day one in this particular run, and then day two we got a sea urchin and a coral spawn, so I just need 2 more coral to spawn, and then we can actually continue a run. I really do need 3 corals and a sea urchin for the thing McBobber. And when I say thing McBobber, I specifically mean the bait maker on the 4th. So we have a few days to get the 2 urchins, but... YouTube stream? Is the YouTube stream not working? Did I just not make it public? Oh, I didn't make it public. I thought I made it public. My bad. There you go. Now you should be able to see it. And it's by default unlisted, so I have to make it public every single time, and I thought I made it public. I changed the game title, but I didn't make it public, so I probably misclicked. My bad, my bad. I gotta adjust my mouse settings. Make sure it's right. Okay. Should be right. Feels a little fast, but... Alrighty. We are gonna run ads on Twitch and play the daily connections. Pumpkin. Or murder, mystery, butler, angel, romance, charm, fantasy, bloom, sugar, parliament, Buffy, love, gaggle, 3. I don't know what the last one is. This is a flock of crows. It's a murder. Parliament is an owl, like yeah, king of owls. I don't know what the other ones would be, but I think that's where these are supposed to go towards, would be my guess. Angel, romance, charm. Gaggle. Sugar. Sugar. Spice. And everything nice. Yeah, I don't know what some of these words mean, so we're just gonna Google them. Levy. Impose. A tax, a fee, or fine. Enlist.
Levy.
Levy can refer to a legal seizure of property to satisfy a debt. Gaggle. Gaggle can be referred to as a group of geese. It's called a gaggle? That's a... You know what? Honestly, they deserve a name like that for being the fucking rambunctious ducks they are. Gunther. Gunther, American folk soul. What does it mean? Mostly known as a windy play. Surely bloom is not another type of I don't know what the last one is. A horror, butler, angel. It has to be mystery, right? I mean, I say that, but then you have horror, fantasy, romance, mystery. And these are genres. Parliament, murder, gaggle. Butler, angel, charm, pumpkin, charm, bloom, sugar, levy, love. I don't know what the last one is. Bloom. Charm. Lucky Charms. You charm somebody. Indeed. American songwriter. You levy. I mean, you can like what was levy? It was something about a debt. Impose something. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, I know that there's like supposed to be one more here. Like, maybe it's just bloom went away. I don't know. I know there's supposed to be like one more here. Is it like a butler? No. I don't know. I'm terms of endearment. Charm. What's it? People whose first names are U.S. cities. Okay, I'm never getting this one. Terms of endearment. Angel, love, pumpkin, sugar. Ah, okay. What's a charm? What bird is charms? Hummingbirds? Interesting. I like, it's fine. The purple sucks. But it's like, I just didn't know what the last one was, and I was just randomly guessing, and I wasn't like, yeah. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about this angle. Hummingbirds, though. A very cute name for hummingbirds. I still love how geese's flock name is Gaggle. That's hilarious to me. Gaggle. Geese really do be gaggling. They do. It honestly fits them so well. Alrighty. It's a plague of crackles. It's my favorite. There's not many geese in Arizona, at least compared to Illinois. I mean, they do come. They're here in the springtime, I'm pretty sure. What the hell did my dad just send me? Why did he put in the fam group chat home gym equipment requests? They live like, does he mean recommendations? Why is he not just like asking Billy? Like, me and my sister live in Arizona. Billy's moved out. They have my mom, my dad, and Riley. Why is he... Hey, no. I can't have you scratching. Don't hate. If he's asking for recommendations, I wouldn't be judging. But the fact that he put that in the fam group chat as requests, like, who's going to our parents' house to work out? You know? Your siblings, maybe. My sister lives in Arizona, and my brother is not going to drive 40 minutes to go work out. Working out with Set makes you bigger. True. I should have thought about that. Forgot she's gonna move into me. Oh. I mean, my sister's going back soon because she misses her mama already, and then she's gonna go back for her birthday. It's my last day alone with you, yes. My sister's company's not renewing her lease, so this is the last day she's going into work. So this is the last day. It's just the last day, it's just me and the baby, besides when my sister just abandons her throughout the day or, like, has to leave. I think spare rooms. I mean, they got plenty of spare rooms, but... Maybe my dad is getting around to... you know, sprucing up the place, because there's a lot of spare rooms. It's a pretty big house, so when he goes to sell it, like, he can, you know, be like, hey, we have a workout room. Or some shit, I don't know. I have a friend who would probably buy... He was talking about it during the vacation because, like, we did ask what's the retirement plan for him, because I know, because when they visited just like a week or so ago, they spent a day with what are they called? The person that shows you houses. Because they're, you know, there's two of their children out here. They're gonna most likely end up moving. Retailer, real estate agent, yeah, that. Where is I going with this? So yeah, we were talking about retirement plans, and it's... I don't know. It's high 6 digits. I don't think it's 7. I don't think it's a 7-digit house anymore. Or, well, yet. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I can say yet because of the housing market, but it's not 7 digits. It used to be a small house. Oh my god. Growing up, half my life, the house that I lived in was under construction because my dad decided he was going to upgrade the house instead of buy a new one or get a different one when the family got like big enough for the old one to be small. So he just added another house on top of the house that we already had. He doubled, like, if not like 2.5 times the space that we originally had. Our house was like 3.x. Did you see my house? Oh yeah, you drove by it for Blake's graduation. Yeah. I found all your shit out, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it ended up being a really big house, probably bigger than my dad anticipated, but I mean, like, how do I explain the size of it before to you, V? So like the width of the original house was basically the width of the front room of it. So it's like that was it. Like basically where the garage starts is like where the house originally ended. Actually, I have a friend in that area who's going to buy a house in that area soon. Tyler and Poppy have gone drinking some Pog. Of course they gone drinking. We love they love alcohol. Well, whatever. Enough talking about that stuff, I guess. I just have to grab her toesies when they're out like that. My mom likes to send me pictures of my own room that she's updated and tried to get me to visit more. I've lived in Texas for 5 years. Dude, my brother moved out and my mom instantly turned his room into a office area. So I don't think my parents felt bad. Actually, my bad. No, yeah, no, it was it was once he moved out. They didn't make his room into the office until he moved out. I thought may have done it in college, but no, it was until after. It is what it is. I am just gonna get us back on the playlist, I guess. Alrighty, the recording's going. Alright. So, what were we doing? Let's upload save file. We are fishing. We are on day 2. We just need to do fishing stuff. I'm pretty sure we're basically fishing the entire day. We have bubbles in kind of whatever spots. Trying to remember yesterday. So we're going to use a spicy eel, walk all the way down, fish until the bubbles run out on the left-hand side, go to Willie's, buy fiberglass fishing rod, 2 trout soups, 150 bait, go to the bubbles that spawn kind of down north, or like to the right downwards of the fishing hut, fish there for however long. Once it gets to about 3 p.m., sell all the fish I have, buy all the copper I need. I need 44 copper, 45 in total because I already have one. And then we head back down to the beach to kind of the rockish area and fish for the rest of the day. We're kind of resetting the morning for good treasure chests. I don't know why the timer didn't want to start. What did I say? Yeah, we're resetting the morning for good treasure chests. Right, I still that. I'm gonna put that. What I decided. Put everything away, organize it. I want that, I want that, I want that, that. Gotta read that. And then on the way. Probably gonna take a few practice resets here at the start because fishing is hard at lower levels. A pretty simple day. We just need to, you know, just not be skill issued with actually getting perfects on the fish, and get a little lucky with chests. Like, if I can get a chest that gives me like 5, 7 copper, like right in the morning here, we'll be in like a really good spot. I just need a little bit of warm up. I'm not going to instant reset here. I'm going to continue fishing. You never know, maybe I get unholy lucky here and I get a crazy fishing chest. 10 bait. Very crazy. 5 fish in and I haven't leveled up. That's kind of crazy bad. Well, not doing great with the start there, but to be an auntie again. Do you just like not? Do you just like stop becoming an auntie at some point? I don't think you can like become an aunt again. Or half us. Yeah. I guess 7 fish smokers. Well, on the Riverland farm, every single house has a fish smoker in it. And that includes cabins, so I just started the farm with 7 multiplayer cabins and stole them all. Technically, there's an 8th one in my house, I just haven't picked it up. Theoretically, if you could push a skill to not having to be max, how far down could the date go? It would be however fast you can get the parsnips down. So the biggest current struggle and the reason it takes so long is purely forging XP. Forging XP you literally just can't do without the desert festival early enough. It's the biggest time sink. So the next theoretical limiter would be waiting for the crops to finish growing and then harvesting it. But I don't know, like it's a lot. It's 2,000 parsnips, right? Or 900 kale. So you'd have to spend all your money on that. And then by the time it takes for those to grow, you have to do every other skill. And then you would also basically have to get a rain day on every single day for it to work. So it's kind of just like, I don't really know how low it can go. I mean, theoretically with the tasks, you could do it earlier than humanly. And then you can also, like, if you really want to go the task route, you're just gonna get books from the traveling cart and pay for books from the traveling cart instead. So then you wouldn't have to worry. Well, I mean, you would still have to worry about farming, but task money is much different than human money. Like, task money could probably make the 360,000 gold to be able to buy 60 farming books on the 5th of spring year 1, you know? So it's like, it really depends on like what route and optimizations you want to do. It's just a lot of ways to go about. Yeah. Tasks would be like generally very weird. If you're doing XP in the Skull Caverns correctly, you can get about 300 you can get about 300 combat XP an hour, so it takes about 2 full days of just killing monsters. And then this run also is seeded to have a floor 1 slime infested floor on day 14. How much XP do I need to feel warm inside? 15,000 times 5. Then I'll know I've made Grandpa proud. God damn it. I don't think I've gotten a perfect catch today. I've caught like 12 fish. I'm 0 for 12. I am actually just fucking awful. You know, doing these types of challenges are really funny because people on YouTube get to just see the stupid amount of time skip between days. It's like, all right, day 1 took me 2 hours to do, and then it's like day 2, like they see the 2 hour mark, and it's just like that it skips to 4 hours for the completed run. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is pretty bad because I'm being more picky than I realistically should. I should be like continuing these days for the most part to try to like give myself the highest opportunity to get a good chest, because honestly, getting a good chest matters a bit more than getting good perfects in the morning. Because realistically, I have good enough bubbles in the morning here where I should just get level 2 fishing before these bubbles run out, even if I only like perfect like 3 or 4 fish. Which it's like, I may not perfect the first like 6 fish because of low fishing level, but it's like I'm gonna get fishing level 1 here, and there's a decent chance that I'll pick up a sea jelly, and then it's just like the perfects become so much easier. You know. And then it's like if I do actually get fishing chests like I am here, I get the bonus XP, so. Yeah, like that's really good. Ah, that would have been insane for XP. Yeah, like these are exactly what I'm looking for today in terms of chests. Let's just keep going. Just give me more iron. Give me more iron, give me more copper, give me more coal. Yeah, like. Because I don't like to use mods whatsoever, because then people will accuse me of cheating just because I'm doing stuff that people can't fathom me doing without mods or glitches. So if I use any type of mod, it's basically accusations. Also, to be quite honest, quality of life info stuff like that in Stardew Valley is kind of cheating in my opinion, even if it is quality of life, especially for challenge runs like this. It's a skill to be able to know how close you are to a level instead of just instantly knowing. It removes a huge element of skill in my opinion. So I just prefer to not play with anything but vanilla. I think I would definitely get less cheating accusations nowadays because I'm mostly known to do crazy shit, but definitely at the beginning if I played with any mod. Like, if I played with anything other than the vanilla game, like, literally if I did anything, people would lose their minds. There's a reason why there's a joke in this community, because there was another mid-maxer, Zanji, who posted like a mid-max decoration farm that he did, and people accused him of cheating by having bee houses in summer because they couldn't believe somebody got iron in summer year 1. Iron in summer year 1. That's how bad the community was at one point. Oh, to get iron. How can you go that many floors that quickly? That's obviously cheating.
Iron is X, yeah. I know, right? Well, people like that also can't fathom people who just buy resources as well. Like people ask, how do you get so much coal in year one? The answer is almost always, I bought it. You know? Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting now. If I remember correctly, wait, let me open up the Stardew predictor. That's 10 iron if I open these up, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I get 10 iron for opening up the first geode, 3 iron for opening up the second, and 1 iron for opening up the third.
So I can gain 14 iron from opening up all 3 of these. I don't think it's actually worth opening up all 3 of these. I would actually much rather get a geode and open up 1 coal, or 10 coal from the first, because it's like I already have 6 iron. Like, I'd rather have the extra coal for like smelting purposes. And the coal's gonna get used, where extra iron won't. At least this early. So it's like, if I can get regular geodes, it would be better. And it's like, I don't have to open those right away too, because I don't need to buy the iron right away here. So it's like, I can get the geodes. I can get a geode tomorrow, open up the geode for 10 coal, get 3 iron from the second one, and then I guess an iron from the third one, because it does save money. Yeah, this run's seeded. Aw. I'm fishing pretty bad.
always take 2 coal. Annoying anchovy. I'm missing too many perfects, man. No. Relax. No, there's no need to voice your concern. It's not, they're not in your personal space, you don't need to bark. No, they're not in your personal space. They're not in your household either. They are outside. That is public space. They are allowed to be there. Don't you give me attitude. Hazel, no. Literally the only thing keeping you out of harm's way right now. She is growling. Really annoying. Alright, so how much money do I actually need? So I need to buy I just need to buy to 45 copper today, so 45 minus 6, so 39 times 75. So I need 2,925 gold. 2,925, right? Yeah, because I don't need to buy coal and I don't need to buy iron today. So... They're fish worth. There we go. Just gotta find it. Just gotta find the math. Yeah, okay. why does having exact money matter here? It matters because I'm going to be passing out today, and I want to have the least amount of cash on me, so when I pass out, I lose the least amount of money. That, and then we're good to go. Why not? I have animation canceling on. Holy shit, what is... I hate Windows 11. It is so fucking garbage. Holy fuck. Like, the taskbar doesn't work half the time. I can't even double click a fucking icon on my desktop right now. Is like something... Does it think something's being pressed? Why is it just highlighting half my desktop right now? Like, I just want to open up this fucking script. Like, why is me left-clicking my desktop highlighting half of the shit on my desktop right now? I don't get it. Like, is something being pressed? No, spacebar works just fine. Like, I can't use my PC. Like, holy fuck. I also hate how there's not an option to have just one taskbar and then move the taskbar off your main monitor. The taskbar can only be on your fucking main monitor. Or you have to put it on all three, and then the main taskbar is on your main monitor and you can't make it on one of the sides. Like, holy fuck, is it such bad design. Windows 10 had this shit. Like, are we going backwards? And then don't get me started with the fact that randomly the automatic hide taskbar option just disables itself every now and again. It just disables itself for no fucking reason. So it's just always on. I can't even open up my Discord right now. Like, straight up, I can't even open up my Discord. I can't close my Explorer tab, but I can make new ones. I just have like 7 tabs right now, and I can't right-click to close it. Control Shift Escape just... Oh, look, now everything's fine. Control Shift Escape. I can click on shit again. It's working. Oh boy. Why does it break? Why did it break in the first place? You already said different, being so good at computer. I'm not even good at a computer, but things should just work. How big of a company is Microsoft? And like, I understand like bugs here and there, but you're going from you're upgrading your version to a better version. It should be fucking better. Why is it just consistently worse every single time? I understand that there's growing pains, but it's always consistently worse. It's so much less user-friendly. Half of the shit doesn't work. Ugh. Well, I didn't want to create more tabs. I just found it very humorous about the fact that I could, when I press the add tab button, like you know how like you have like a Windows thing, and then you press the add tab button on the side. What it would do is it would not only just make a new tab, it would make a new window tab for me, and then I couldn't even close them. The pressing the X button on the tab didn't work, but pressing the add made a new window tab every single time. Like, how does that happen? Like what is being pressed for that to happen? I've had nothing but annoyances since upgrading to Windows 11. Like, it'll get better. Like, Windows 10 people were really annoyed about when it came out, but it's like by the end of Windows 10's life cycle, I was fine with it. It worked. It did its job. It does its thing. Is it modern? Is it not? It's not Windows 7. Not Windows XP. But it worked. It had nice features. Yeah, but I didn't have to use Windows 11. Because Windows 10 was still getting updates. Never complain about coal. Windows 10 ended up being a solid product. And I literally have like no comment on Windows 8 because I never used it. I went from 7 to 10. I literally the only reason I moved up to 10 and didn't stay on 7 was because when I was upgrading my PC, I literally just could not get Windows 7 again. Otherwise, I never would have left Windows 7. Nah, never would have used a different operating system. See, I only had, like, I used Windows XP, but I didn't, like, use Windows XP. Windows XP was on the computer my dad had that we were allowed to use when growing up. You know? The computer that ran Minecraft at 15 FPS with the lowest rendering settings back when it came out. It was that type of PC. A 2002 Dell home computer. With one of those big ass retro ass monitors. I mean, I do read YouTube chat, but I obviously don't read it as much. And, like, it would actually be perfectly fine for me to live stream to Twitch and YouTube and only read one of the two chats. And in this case, I read Twitch because it's what I streamed on first and it's the community I interact with more. The YouTube side stream is literally just there for people who want to watch on TVs and for people who just lurk rather than an actual active chatting experience. YouTube just has a much better player than Twitch, so there's no reason for me not to, but I definitely do not, you know, actively engage with the Twitch or YouTube chat community all the time. YouTube has better player, Twitch has better community, generally speaking. Obviously, it's not always entirely true, but also, I'd have to go through the TOS again, but when I originally started multi-streaming, it was in Twitch's contract where I literally basically could not have any advertisement of another multi-stream open. So it's like I couldn't have YouTube chat on screen. I'm technically not allowed to have any like notifications that somebody subscribed to me on YouTube. I can't have any of that, technically speaking. I don't know how much the things have changed because the rules are pretty relaxed and inconsistently enforced, but that was a thing. They spawn at 10:50. Oh, 9:50, sorry. Oh. It is what it is. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons. It's always good to multi-stream, but it wouldn't be that bad for me financially or anything for me to just, like, I could completely remove the ability for people to chat on YouTube, and it would make basically zero difference to the stream experience. It would make a difference. Don't get me wrong. There's some people who only watch on... Wow, that's a lot of geodes. There's some people who only watch on YouTube, and I do talk with them quite frequently. But besides, obviously, losing those select few, there's not a huge difference. Can I stop getting seaweed? Yeah. Technically, if you're like trying to optimally like grow your channel and whatnot, the best thing to do is multi-stream on every single platform possible. But I refuse to ever stream on Kick. I don't care for TikTok, and I also refuse to ever stream on Facebook. So Twitch and YouTube are my only options. Kick out of Dignity, TikTok because I just don't use TikTok and I don't care, and then Facebook out of, you know, Facebook Omega Wall. I only have one sea jelly, really? Mara is gonna be a little annoying with catfish then. You know, funnily enough, if Blade didn't find all the seeds for me, I would have did the recording stream instead, where I voiced it all on stream. That was gonna be my backup plan, but Blade saved me in the morning. Oh. He's just a chill little guy. To hit level 5 fishing at least. Sorry. You're fine. I did use the word save for a reason. Are we keeping this day? I don't see why not. We got a lot of resources from chests. We got level 5 fishing. Like, we have 6 geodes, 3 frozen geodes. We got 6 iron ore. We've gotten 18 coal. We got 6 copper right in the morning. I'm pretty sure just the 2 anchovies sell for the most. I think everything is less. The only issue with it today is the fact that I only got one sea jelly. But I mean, it's like whatever. I'll have to go down and sell stuff to Willie anyways. So it's not a huge deal. Keeping the stone. Do I need 5 stone? Actually, I guess the 5 stone don't really sell for much. What's my other option? Just the iridium one, right? Yeah. Everything else is surely less. Which skirt are we getting him to wear tomorrow? Well, yeah, I mean, like, what outfit? Yeah, I forgot. Tomorrow's Halloween. Yeah, we'll do... I mean, we're gonna be doing our yearly Don't Starve stream, but it's like... Am I wearing DQ, Sailor Mercury, or are we doing maid outfit again? Is there a reason you don't bring your chest? Because then I would have to... like, walk down here in the morning. Would be annoying to get tools. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We want Mercury again. Find it.
I can have the name. How about we don't give this chair a name because I'm likely going to get an actual, like, professional office chair for Christmas. So. This one is, I know I technically just got it. Well, it's been like a year and a half, but it was not a high value chair. It's not like charity. Is that not charity? It is not charity. Charity is still in my parents' basement. It is not moved. Did not make the move. I needed a new chair, but then the move was expensive, and then I didn't really want to get a big office chair yet. Left her behind. Monsterberry. Alright, so we're keeping this day, right? Level 5 fishing, got what we want, have a decent amount of money. Have copper, have furnace. Sea jelly is kind of sad, but we have frozen geode and geodes, which is honestly like somewhat big. If we open up a few things for you guys. So I am gonna ignore the iron ore because I don't need 10 iron ore. I already have 6, so that would have more than what I need. So we're gonna get 10 coal because coal's always useful, and then we're gonna get 4 iron from these, so we'd go up to 10, so we'd only need to buy 5 more iron, and then we can just open up whatever, get another iron here. And then it doesn't look like we can really get anything else. We can get coal if we can get to 14. How many do I have? 6. Maybe I could get to 14. It depends on if there's 4 geodes tomorrow that I can open. And then we can get 5 more coal. Maybe there is like an idea behind trying to get doing 10 iron ore so I don't need to buy it, because it's like, if we think about it, what do we need for tomorrow money? How much money do we need tomorrow? We need 2,000 gold. We need 2,000 gold for the pickaxe upgrade itself. And then we need the money for opening up geodes plus the iron. So like I said, like I have to buy like 5 iron if I open up a majority of it. So 5 times 150 plus 2,000 plus the I'm just gonna add, how many geodes was it? Get to the second one, 6 plus 25 times 6. So I need 2,900 gold for everything tomorrow. Or I would just need 2,000. So I can, if I just open up the 1 frozen geode for the 10 iron ore instantly, I only need 2,025 gold. So I save 800 and I save 875 gold, but I mean technically I'm getting 10 coal out of it, so I save more money. Oh, I need the iron for the I mean, okay, I guess we can just, I guess you are right. If I am going for iron pickaxe, I probably should just do the iron in that case over the 10 coal. How much money in fish do I have, I guess, is where we should open up this question. How much money in fish do I have right now? Let's answer this question. 37 times 2 plus 56 times 3 plus 75 plus 60. Where is it? 13 plus 62 times 2 plus 75 times 2 plus 100 plus 75 times 5 plus 56 times 6 plus, I'm pretty sure 80, right? Oh. Plus 300 plus 400 plus 250. And then our flounders is plus 156 plus 187. So we have 2,695 gold worth of fish on us right now, plus the 250 for the emerald. So we actually have just enough fish on us if we sold everything to Willie's tomorrow, as our inventory is, to have enough money. Straight up, we'll have enough money. For the iron, or for everything that I just talked about. Now, I would like to buy the iron for the pickaxe upgrade, I guess. But how much money would be involved then? So we have 2,945 gold on us right now. It is harder than expected, yes. So if I would want to also buy the iron ore needed for the pickaxe, because if you're buying the iron, if you want to go to the iron pickaxe, you really want to buy the iron ore today. So it's like tomorrow you put in the pickaxe to Clint, and then you put it again on the 5th would be the idea. So that would be 2,000 for the pickaxe upgrade. And then I would probably open up the 3 frozen geodes then to just get the iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Back to back to back. So that would be an extra 14 iron ore. I can technically get 15 if I... Oh no, I can't get 15 because I only have 3 frozen. So I can get 14 iron ore. So I could have 20. So I would need to buy 20 more because you need 40. The 20 times 150 is 3,000 plus 2,000 plus the 75. So I need 5,075 gold tomorrow, and I would need to make about 2,100 gold in the morning before I go to Willie's to be able to afford the pickaxe upgrade. I guess this is something I decide tomorrow morning, right? Let's just sleep to that. Or... One, two, three, 4, 5. All right. Bad luck kind of stinks, but whatever. I don't actually like the bad luck. Quick little peek. I want to see what our bubble timings are. So I know that there's bubbles down here first thing in the morning, so we'll probably grab these. So you grab these at 7, you fish until 9. You probably just continue fishing to the left-hand side here because it's decent until the end of the day. I don't think it's worth running up here for 2-hour-long bubbles. And then running here for like another hour. But maybe it's worth running from boom, boom, boom. And then after these bubbles, we run all the way to Clint, or we go to Willie's Clint's, and then we try to get back here by here. Or when is this? This is 4:30. Fish, fish, fish. Call it a day. Nice mileage for catfish. I just don't know if walking up here for 2 hours of fishing. Yes, where those numbers were counting Fisher. I did the prices as if I had Fisher. Okay, I don't think there's any good bubbles in Forest. At least none worth taking advantage of. I mean, those are too late. I'm not gonna walk down here for just worse bubbles. And then town, like we debated about this town spot right here, but this bubble spot is, this is 10 more minutes of lower quality bubbles versus walking over here or back to the beach, which I'll probably, or back to the farm, which I'll just end up on anyways, and getting higher quality bubble spots at the same time. Like this is 10 less in-game minutes and like a little bit more movement, but you know. It's fine. So realistically, I just need to be able to walk from here to Willie's to Clint's before 4. So I guess let's just do a time of seeing how long it takes me to run from location to location. Go down here, you know, the usual. Fish from here, and then at 6:30. So we started at 6:30. Let's do our run. I will have to check out to see if there's the coral spawns that we're looking for. Walk down here, boom, wait a tick. Long enough. So I gotta leave like an hour before 4, and then we'll make it to this guy. And then how long does it take me to run back? Boy. $50. 60. So it's like a 2-hour loop. So I gotta leave at 2:30 if I want to make it to the bubbles back here. If I leave at 2:30, we should have enough time to make it back to the bubbles. Okay. I will say the biggest issue is if I want to buy the iron for this day, because as I said, I need 5,075 gold, and I need 5,075 gold today, and I basically have 2,900. So I need 2,100 gold worth of fish by 220 today, or like resources in general. Like, sure, I can get iron from chests and or diamonds, but like realistically a majority of that money is going to come from catfish, which I won't be able to smoke, and the reason I can't smoke them is because then I can't sell them to Pierre. So a little bit of an issue. Come on, just one more coral. Please be one more coral on the far side. There's only 2 coral, chat. We need a coral to spawn no matter what tomorrow. If a coral doesn't spawn tomorrow, we gotta reset it and do this again. So we all know if a coral does not spawn tomorrow, we gotta reset and do this all again. Because right side Beach Forge is not seeded, and you just gotta get lucky. An Animal Crossing update. Alright, so can I make money by opening up these geodes? So iron, 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 stone, petrified slime. That was for 250. So I would make 70 gold profit for opening up 2. And then it's granite. So it'd make 25, so that's a 95 gold profit going to 7. We get copper ore, earth crystal, which is technically profit with copper ore, but I don't really need it, so it's a wash. Jamborite is 250. So 90 plus, or I'm sorry. Is 125 plus 90, so that's 215 profit on 10. Okay. Mudstone's net neutral, and the last one is plus 5. So if I get 3 geodes today, I can profit like 300 gold worth of minerals. Which I should be able to just get. Right. Walk this way. 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. I don't even have to go out of my way, and I can get coal. Maybe I do go up here for the 2 bubble spots here, purely because of the geode. I have to wait a minute before the geode spawns, so I can path like boom, 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 and then down here we get a bunch of coal, get 3 geodes. I just don't know if these bubbles are worth it, you know? Like, sure, it's kind of nice for the pathing for this, but these bubbles don't spawn right away, so I have a little bit of time to just like walk around. And then like, do I really want to walk up here for when do these bubbles disappear? I said I have to leave by 2:30. These start at 2:10. Right. So it's like I guess I get 2-hour bubbles up top though. And the pathing's nice. Tough inventory today. Yeah. I'll make room. I can drop a few things off. Realistically, I should have over enough money with the fish so I can actually deposit some of the fish in. Or specifically the flounders, because the flounders are actually decent money. Because then I can get like bubbles for 5 hours today from these 2 alone, which is actually pretty nice. Quality's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but we'll figure it out. I'll probably walk up there then. Okay. What time do those spawn at? 11:30. Let me bring up the fishing guide so I can actually see what water depth we're working with here. Well, we're just not gonna be able to get high quality fish up here, so we're just going to stay down south for as long as I can, because 1, 2, 4, 5, yeah. Because fishing here would be ideal. I should time how long it takes me to walk up. Steph mate, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so what is our pathing then? So this guy, walk down, these 2, we can get that on the way out. Fish here until 9, or fish here until like 11. Walk up, break this rock, break these 2 rocks. Fish here until these bubbles run out. Once these bubbles run out, I don't want to continue fishing here is the issue. I mean, I guess there's no problem with me leaving early, so, but it's like, I guess 11:30 probably isn't enough time. I guess I can run back this way, fish behind the house, because the spot's like actually somewhat reachable right here. And then I can stop by the chest to empty my inventory if needed. Or like I empty my inventory in the morning, I do the pathing, I get once these bubbles are done, walk over here, fish a tilm 2:30. At 2:30, walk down here, pick up the most expensive inventory I can, walk all the way down to, you know, walk down to Willie's, do the whole walk, yada yada yada. I just need to leave by 2:30. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a solid plan. I like that, I like that. Pick up an extra piece of coal or two. We don't need any of this. We can pick this up later. I guess I'll just hold on to this though. Ashley Park. Walk down, break that. It should be about the same walking distance. But yeah, you're probably right. I can't reach these, correct? Guess I should probably be able to. Can I reach them from here? Can. The cast length I want to do for this, is it half bar? Yeah, definitely half bar. Okay. It took 1.5 hours to get from the bottom spot to the bubbles back at the farm. It didn't, like, I just have to make sure I'm at Clint's before 4. Like, I'm telling you, it's not bad. So it's like, let's say I'm at the chest at 2:30. All right, so it's 2:30 right now. I have to get to Clint's before 4, or I have to get back to the bubble spot on the bridge before 8:30 here. I have to get to Willie's before 7:30. Or not Willie's, Clint's. Before 7:30 and we're fine. Crazy, it would have made it. So it would have made it. If we left at 2, would have made it to Clint's. And that was even with like a little bit of a delayed tick in the morning because I started at 6 and I had to run outside, by the way. So even more time than you think. And then we still have 30 in-game minutes. Because they don't spawn until 8:30 or these bubbles. It's basically the same walking time. And I'm here 10 minutes early. Crazy. guess. That's weird, like. The 30% chance for a catfish, and I, you know, didn't get it. It's just easy for the inventory like this. I'll figure it out later. It's gonna take a while. Crazy ass starting catfish. Can we not waste bubble time and actually give me a ring? I think that was a max wait time ring. At least these are silver quality. I was more worried about an itch than actually catching that fish. Kinda sucks. I lost the 300 gold from the chest, but whatever.
My run also had the issue with literally just getting like 7 pieces of trash there though, so. Okay. First off, I forgot to eat the food buff. Second off, I'm bad. El bozo. Skill issue. No, the jelly should last until Clint. Or right, until before Clint. If I'm staying until 2:30. I realistically want 1 catfish before the bubbles spawn at a minimum. Also, going 1 for 3 on fish kind of sucks, so. This morning does kind of suck to reset, but I feel like it's not unreasonable to want to get like 1 gold quality catfish right at the start here, especially since it's a 30% chance. And I should get around 3 tries at it. Do the trout soup, or not the trout soup, but the buff again. At least it's not a catfish. Well, that's kind of shit. Well, now I can technically leave later, but I'll just use it to make sure I get the right spot. Might be a reset though. Unless if we just start seeing a bunch of catfish right here, this is like... I'm happy I'm not getting that much trash, but I'm not getting enough catfish. We'll see if it spices up, though. Never know. Could just get a chest with a diamond here. I should also at least play a Tilm 2 anyways, just to, like, check money. Make sure I don't need a high roll this day. Not bad. I don't know how many catfish I'm at, though. I didn't really count. You start rocking up at like 11. I think I can do one more. Cute little perfect chest. That's interesting. I just sell it, right? It can't, it like it's money, but I can't utilize it in like any efficient way, you know? That's whatever. Okay, well, we're gonna have to reset this day, but 250 raw, so it's like getting a emerald. I just need to see if I can reach these bubbles. They looked reachable, at least in the diagram, but maybe I'm fastly. Yeah, I need to bring the axe with me then. Okay. There was like an okay day. Could definitely do better though, so. Go. Man, I love waiting. If this doesn't give me another catfish, I'm resetting this. I thought I'm supposed to be able to get 3 to 4 fish in that morning segment right there. What happened to my time? Did I really just get that slow of the first 2 rings that it just... It didn't even, like, feel slow, though. I just, like, forget to pause. We got 8 catfish at least. 3 for 5 is pretty good. Even if the other two are garbage. Doesn't matter, catfish are the main points of this day. Four for 6. I love how it's like either end of the spectrum. I haven't gotten any of the regular fish. It's literally just catfish or garbage. Which is interesting. Perfect on a catfish is crazy. Oh, it was base quality. Oh, I could have gotten an extra gold quality, man. Getting a little scammed with these base quality catfish. I can't really complain because of the amount of catfish I'm getting. Wow, I'm actually cheating with these odds right now. No chest yet, so a lot of these catfish are likely gonna have to be sold, but they just keep coming. Holy shit. Like, hello? No, we can pick them up tomorrow. There's not 3 coral there, so there's no point of, like, picking it up today. Oh, I have a iridium quality catfish. What the fuck? Wait, I'm at... Wait. 16... I'm at 17 catfish already? What the f... Oh, excuse me? I thought that one perfect catch was over. Apparently it was gold quality for whatever reason. Like, it's funny because normally you want to sell the higher quality catfish, but you don't want to sell the higher quality catfish today. Like, I want to be able to smoke that iridium quality catfish because the amount of money that I get from the piece of coal matters so much more. And I can't smoke the catfish right now because if I smoke the catfish, I can't sell them. Because you can only sell, you can only sell raw fish to Willie's, and smoked fish has to go to Pierre's, and it's Wednesday. So. Oh, I hate where this bar is located on my screen. I mean, pretty sure that can be sold for 250 or 500 gold. Copper's useless. Getting iron would be really good right now. Wow. I would have perfected that catfish because that last bit wouldn't have happened if I just didn't mess up the start.
I mean, you can post it, it's just gonna time you out. And people who have the extensions can easily just see it. I don't know if I actually have the bot command thing set up where I can permit you to use a link. Classic. Sounds like what I just experienced. These bubbles disappear at 130 or 150, right? I may as well just walk over now then. Guess I can catch like 2 fish. I'm only gonna catch 1 though. Worth. I technically don't need to bring any of the ores. Because I just know how many I have. Right? I have 6-2 and I don't need to bring the coal. So I just need to bring... Well, I mean, I want to smoke those, so I don't want to bring those. I should just straight up have enough here. Those, because I'm gonna get more of those. Everything else should just be sold. Oh, I need to bring the 5 copper bars and the pickaxe. I need 2 more inventory slots. I need you, and technically I think one of these is the cheapest. I'm pretty sure anchovies sell for less. Or do anchovies sell for more? I'm not gonna sell all of them, but I'll sell as many as I have to. They're the last things to be sold. What do you want to go under? Hi, my princess. I know, you're probably restless. Brittany's not coming home and it's 1. She has her last team meeting because she's not working in the office anymore. Anchovy is 30, sardine is 40. Sardine does sell for. So I have pickaxe, I have axe, I have everything I'm going to sell. How much does Sonar Bobber sell for? Any fish? Worth using an eel? I have a Joja-Cola going. Probably not. I want the eels for mining at this point. Full energy from it. Yeah, but I have river jelly. And chubs, eating chubs and smallmouths are actually more energy efficient than eating salads, or energy per gold efficient, so. Should be good then. I'm pretty sure if I didn't get that Joja-Cola, I would have been late. Which is the crazy part. Alright. Garbage fish. Alright. So how much money do I exactly need here? I have 6. I have 6 iron. Alright. I have 6 iron. I'm going to get 14. So we need to buy 20 iron. So 20 times 150 plus 2,000 is 5,000. So we need 5,000 total. So and then we'll make a little bit of extra money from these. I'm pretty sure I could get away with only selling 2 catfish, but I'm going to sell 3. Sell silver, basic for bait. No. Because I can't make a bait maker until I'm not going to have a bait maker, or I'm not going to be bait makering catfish until the 9th. I mean, I guess, but it's just like, yeah, then I'll get some from these. No, no. You're like, if I sell 2 of these, then it's just like, because I need the money to open up the things, right? So I have 14 in total, or I'm sorry, I have 12 in total, so 25 times 12 is 300 gold for opening it up. And if I open them up, I would get, so we have minus 300. So if I open up, I get a petrified slime, copper, granite,
earth crystal, amberite, and mudstone. So I gain 120 gold. I'll gain 120 gold from the gems from opening up all these. I'll gain 120 gold. Technically, I could sell the copper. I get 2, and it's a little bit more money. But I gain 120 gold if I open up every single one of these, plus 250, so 375. So 375 plus 4,028 is 4,390 minus 5,000. Make that whole. So I need 620 or 602 gold worth of fish. Rip all the other fish, but it's fine. Which is 2 silver quality catfish. So I can keep a catfish if I do it like this, and I should have enough money. No, donating is a terrible idea. It makes it so I can't get coal out of fishing chests anymore. Well, anyways, I'll be too late to cleanse then at this point, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I have +1 more than I thought. Oh, I'll make even more money. I still had to sell 2 fish, but money's less close then. And then we have 6 iron ore back at the farm. So I just need to buy 20 iron here. I could buy this back and get a free 250, but how worth is it? I don't really know. Oh, I'd rather just catch 1 extra catfish. It's the extra 15 and it's for the bait maker. So you need 40 total. 25 for the pickaxe and 15 for the bait maker. Also, we are not doing the community center, so it's not 5 for CC. It's 25 for pickaxe, 15 for bait maker. Also, Board Mom, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry I missed that. It is greatly appreciated. I was doing maths. Alright, this should be good. I can just keep the copper. And then we're gonna head back. Fishing does require. Also math. I left a hair earlier, but it's fine. It's gonna be a little late to the bubbles. And we're just gonna smelt this as we go, I guess. We only need to get 3 of these smelted. When do these bubbles hit? I guess I just put it in the middle here. I need 6 hours. Last for 2. I honestly am happy I got broken trident over Neptune's glaive. It's more funny for me using a dagger. Well, you know, I can't really complain about the lack of catfish now, saying that we got such a crazy morning. How many fish did I catch without bait, by the way? Two? Okay, not awful then. Bubbles. Bubbles are so good that you don't need bait. So we've caught 24 catfish in total today. If you include the 2 that I sold. Which is good. Definitely slowed down. Got about 3 more hours of catfish. So that ends at 9:10, and the next ones don't start until 10:50. Oh, okay. Kinda a pretty shitty ending to the day in terms of catfish, but, you know, can't really complain with Neptune's Glaive plus Diamond and the already 24 catfish I've caught. 25. I don't know. I just feel like with the pace in the morning, if I just got an average ending, we could have been at pace for like 30. The answer to that is yes. If you level up. When you level up a skill on a given day, you'll always wake up the next day with full energy. I just don't need the copper. All right, 27 catfish today. I just eaten that bram. I don't know why I trashed it. Alright, well, This run essentially comes down to whether or not there is 3 coral on the right side of the beach tomorrow morning. If there's not 3 coral on the right side of the beach tomorrow morning, this run is dead. And we have to restart from the beginning. We already have 2, so I just need a 3rd one to spawn. And there's also already a sea urchin. Really? I didn't get a fish? Bait maker. Do we get 7? Yes, okay. Good fishing day. Alrighty. Crazy fish, by the way. Crazy catfish. Come on. I'm gonna be so fucking distraught if there's not 3 coral. Wait, let me bring the wood too so it's a surprise and I don't have to screenshot it. This random seed? No. God, no. I don't think that's a new one. Woohoo! Look at the trifecta. We got a little galaxy sword action going on over here too. The triangle. Oh, thank fucking God we can actually play this run because our first day is actually insane. Our first day and our 3rd day are arguably like crazy ass fucking days. First day was all execution, but the 3rd day was insanely lucky. Yeah, I mean, with this bait maker. Boom. Only if this had crit strike chance or crit damage and just one-shot things. You can technically day 2 bait maker, but I'm sorry, day 3 bait maker. Technically, you would get to level 6 fishing on day 2, or on day 2, so you wake up to it on day 3. But it's extremely difficult, and it's not practical with all the other things that I'm trying to do on the 2nd day. So, yeah, I'm technically level 7 fishing, so 3 more levels. We are level 7 is what? 1/3 of the way to level 10 in terms of the XP count. We're 1/3 of the way there. It's like a little over 5,000 XP or something. Or is it a little under 5,000? Don't know. For what game is 92 half of 99? RuneScape, okay. Alright, I'm just waiting for dish of the day. Hi, babe. You're at my feet. Okay. I'm really laid down here in a hot minute, have you? I'm doing this myself. I can't tell you to stop kicking me because I'm giving you a chest rub and you like to kick the air when you get a chest rub. But you were kicking my foot because of where it was. But I can't yell at you. I know you do that. I know, yeah. Sorry, I gave you a little bit of tension. Now you're just giving me the side eye. Alrighty, I mean, very good run. We have Broken Trident, we have Diamond, we had 27 in Catfish day 3, we had a very excellent day 1. We're sitting really pretty in terms of cash. It's really just continuing. So we're gonna immediately run to the beach today. Good bubbles on this day? No, bubbles are fucking awful. They're actually decent bubbles on the beach, which is kind of funny. But it's just not worth it. I'm just gonna do mountain. We're gonna have to do our setup on the mountain. I should check to see what tiles I can actually place shit on, because I have 7 fish smokers I need to go through. We can buy more spicy eels today? Holy fuck. The issue is if I want to sell stuff today, I sell it at a shitter price. That's the big issue I have, is that I'm gonna have to sell things at shitter prices. I mean, yeah, I could sell tackle, but no, because I'm going down south first thing in the morning, so I won't be able to actually sell this tackle. Unless if I want to go all the way out of my way. Because it's like, basically at this point, the only thing I'm doing is fishing for level 10 fishing, and then I sell everything, right? So I don't really want to sell the catfish until I, like, have to. There's bubbles at the beach, it doesn't matter. The XP at the beach is significantly worse than, the XP at the lake. So I have to go down to the beach, up to the lake, down to the beach. Or I'm sorry, up to the lake, down to Willie's, then back to the saloon. But hey, maybe you're right, and maybe bubble, like, is good bubbles in the ocean more XP than just getting a bunch of largemouth basses? It's worse for money. I can tell you that. It's significantly worse for money, but it's much better for XP. Flounder bait. I can perfect catch flounder. It's the same thing as a largemouth. Stardew fishing odds. Beach default. Only a 50% chance, though. Flounders are all day. Oh, it's till 8 p.m. Oh, I guess I could just do flounder bait. It's much worse than largemouth bait, but I think the bubbles just outweigh it. Because if we look at this, Westfall targeted bait, 40% chance throughout the day, 40, 50. I mean, it's closer to 50 until 8 p.m. Right? Where if you do mountain late and use targeted bait for largemouth, it's 92. 10 pound towel, I think, for the 62 months. No, that's not a year. 60 is the 5-year mark. 5 years and 2 months. The issue is I kind of would need a reset to get the early 8% chance. Unless if I wait, do I have a flounder in one of these chests? No, I sold the flounder. Well, I mean, here's the reason why I wouldn't really want to move. So here are the bubbles. Here, shit. Beach. Great. Fantastic. Cool. These are out of the thing. So, I mean, I guess I can leave at 750. Or, no, this isn't 750. I can leave after these bubbles. Oh, there's also 1.5 hour long bubbles right here as well. Flounder. Yeah, but it's like, this is great, this is fantastic, and then it gives me a chance to sell the shitter fish to Willie's, and then head up north and buy the stuff from Gus when I'm heading up. So I guess we do some flounder fishing, which is interesting. The pathing is a little bit awkward because ideally I like pick these up when I go over to walk over here, because now I'm gonna have to walk down, pick these up, walk over, fish here, and then fish here. But flounders are essentially the same thing as largemouths. They're just slightly worse. Why you need the money? Gus is selling spicy eels, 5 of them, which is you know, fantastic. I mean, if he's selling 5 of them, I think using a spicy eel right now is worth it. I wonder if bringing these to sell is worth it. Do I want to stop out of my way to Clint's? to sell this. Probably not worth it. I just want to head straight up. I won't place these yet. Yeah, I'm happy I got Trident over Glaive. Trident's so much funnier. Because it's dagger, and people hate daggers. Wood. How much money do I even need? There's only 5 available. 350 times 5, so 1,750 cash. 500 right here. So 1,250. Minus 150 times 3 minus 112 times 9. Like, I don't even need to bring all the shitter fish. This would be like the closest. Selling all these shads. Oh wait, I have an extra 500 in the fucking mail as well. Don't I? So 350 times 5 minus 1,000. I just need 750. Minus 450. I just need 300 more. If I sell this and get the 500, I just need 300 more. I guess I don't. I guess I'll be getting. This would be 250, so I need 50 more. do this. I need 300 gold. 300 minus... I don't know why I'm caring so much about this. Minus 125 minus 93. So 82. Gold quality bream is 83. So if I... Okay. So sell all this plus the 500 gold, and then we get what we want. All right. Make a mental note of this fish because we're probably gonna have to redo this morning a couple of times to try to get an early thing. We're gonna eat the spicy eel. We're gonna run. We're gonna pick up the stuff. We're gonna go fish at the fishing spot, or where the bubbles are on the left-hand side. Pray that we get a flounder in the first, like, 2-3 casts. Yes. There's also day resets, but a lot of it is theory crafting. So we're gonna go over here, pick up that, walk over here, bubbles at 720. I think we're using a spicy eel today. Like, if I'm getting 5 more spicy eels, like, I should be using spicy eels on these, like, long walks that I'm doing. Right? I think today's a fine spicy eel because then I can also get the luck buff for the majority of the day. We're 0.001 off of getting a perfectly neutral luck day, by the way. We fish. Once the bubbles below Willie's runs out, we're gonna run all the way up. On the run up, we're going to buy the 5 spicy eel, and then head all the way to up to the lake. We're gonna fish for largemouth for the remainder of the day and try to get some largemouth bait and then some bullhead bait. And then, yeah, that would be it for day 5, or day 4. Day 5 is probably just similar to this day, but there's actually kind of crazy bubbles at the beach again on day 5, but let me check Mountain Lake as well. Kind of good bubbles at the Mountain Lake too, so we'll probably just fish Mountain Lake. Day 5, day 4. The general plan is just a lot of fishing and hoping that it goes right. I guess I do have an extra 92 gold that I didn't account for. So I actually probably don't even need to bring the bream, but it's fine. Or boom. I should bring my axe with me. If I'm going to be placing these down, I need my axe to actually pick them up. Wait a second. What was it? Shad. I don't need the bream anymore. I have the extra 92. What was the other 2 fish? I already checked. There's no free one there. Somebody just said it. Gold bream, gold smallmouth, 3 iridium quality shad, iridium quality smallmouth. Gold bream, gold. Yeah, we don't need it. Oh, and wood, right? Or the game won't be happy with me if I lock myself in. Forgot bobber. God. Fuck. Catfish. Shad selling stuff. Bobber selling stuff. Wood. Also, yes, if you're wondering why I always do that movement, theoretically, if you're TAS about it, it's faster than walking around it by a few frames. Just gotta be TAS. I did that one probably clean enough where it was actually faster, but that is the fastest movement to get from that, the town enter from the bus stop to the beach. One early flounder, please. I don't get a flounder on this cast. I'm resetting. Unless if this chest is, you know, unholy. As much as I like 500 gold. Not only am I standing next to a furnace stack, I'm standing next to ovens cooking fish. I wonder if it is an optimal play to bring as much fish as I can here and actually buy coal from Flint today. I mean, like, sure, I have 26 coal, but it's gonna go fast. That's basically only catfish smoking. And then I'm, like... I guess I have to go to Clint's tomorrow is more of the justification. So it's like... Do I need the coal right now? Probably not. Because, yeah. Because, I mean, like, I'll go through it for the catfish today, but I have 7 fish smokers. I'm literally going to end up going through all the fish anyways. We're actually going to bait all the regular quality catfish. We're not actually going to use it today, but we'll use it later. I mean, we kind of are betting on like a 9% chance early on here. Flounders might be hard to perfect. Flounders should be harder to perfect than bullheads is like the issue. Or I'm sorry, large mouse. No, I didn't get the perfect on that. Oh, that's actually really nice to get early on. This is the only day I'm gonna do flounder. I don't actually need that much bait. Again, it's only a 50% chance to hooking it with targeted bait compared to the largemouth's 99. That's why this is generally significantly worse for money, but yeah, with targeted bait, it's like a 47 in the morning, and then it gets up to 54. But it's 9% base. That's not very good. It's the same XP as the flounder, but it's worse. It's horrendous money. I've yet to get a perfect catch on a flounder, but to be fair, this is the first like flounder I've actually messed up the perfect catch on, because the rest had like treasure chests. Well, shit. I don't really want to reset this day at this point, purely off of the basis of, I was about to say just Jewels of the Sea, but you know, it doesn't really matter anymore when... Oh god, this inventory is so ass to deal with. I, like, need to sell the fucking fish. I have to deal with this until I can, pick up the furnace. Text client, true. I just need to move everything at this point. Right? More money. Oh, that only sold for 250. I thought it sold for 500. Oh, that's why I missed it. That's fine. Yes. I need 1,750. Holy shit, the inventory is just not gonna work. But... we're gonna have to fish downwards here. I have to wait for one of the fish smokers to finish. Fuck off. I hear the whoop and I just want to left click. Oh, I don't have inventory for this. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, like, copper is just not useful to me, by the way. That's why I keep throwing it out. It feels really bad, but it's just not useful to me anymore. I mean, I could make them, but they're not like it's just like too much inventory space right now. God damn it. Fuck. I just gotta sell some of these fish at fucking shitter prices, man. I have the fucking inventory. I kind of absolutely hate I got the... Where does Willy, like, set up at, by the way? Um, 7 is 12. It's 5:50, so there's another hour and 50 minutes of these bubbles. Where does Willy, like, set up? Like, is it right here on the beach? Because I have another 2 hours here, and I would like to start this furnace. To the left. 1 tile right or far to the left. So is this furnace fine? God, it's so hard to get perfects on flounders because they stay at the bottom. Holy fuck. So if it bounces, you're screwed. Yeah, fishing XP kind of sucked today. But I have Jewels of the Sea plus a chest, so it's kind of just like... Well, fishing XP may have sucked, but we should still get level 10 pretty comfortably. Because I'm still getting perfects on all the other fish, it's just I'm not getting perfects on the flounders. Bubbles should carry for the most part. I mean, I leveled up, so I'm level 8 fishing. At the very least. I thought... I'm always just assuming it's going down. Really late chest spawn. cooked one or too many extra flounders, but whatever. Ending with the Joja Cola is actually quite nice. Should I just buy coffee? Be useful to use over a spicy ale. I'm gonna have to buy it later. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it just sucks to go a little out of the way for. Well, I'm not going to be using flounder bait anymore, so I can just get rid of that. Okay. Where am I setting up? Man, fishing sucked today. I am honestly like really disappointed that I have to play this just because I got Jewels of the Sea and the fishing treasure chest. Like I'm gonna be I mean I'm fine on money because of the treasure chest and Jewels of the Sea, but like I'm also so behind on fishing XP, I feel like. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, like slightly below. Actually, I need to see something. He just walks straight out, doesn't he? Oh, annoying. Frees up an inventory slot of not having coal in my inventory. I'm going to eventually smoke the flounders, and it's like I don't need to pick it up, right? Fishing XP? No, it's only 100, right? It's not worth. Another one of those, just sell. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to sell raw to the shipping bin. I probably actually want to do that tonight, thinking about it. Because I need 5,000 gold for the pickaxe upgrade tomorrow. And that treasure chest gives me the free ride to 5K. I should also think about selling other fish as well. Or like any fish that I'm not gonna smoke, I should think about just selling at the cheaper price because I just want to buy coal. So I can actually smoke all the fish. So I have coffee to run back. I probably don't need to leave until like 12:30. Maybe 1. Then. trying to get both. Wish good luck. Have a nice night. Probably last cast. Oh. Um. I will just get more deluxe bait later. Surely the gold, the raw gold just sells for the most. Hey, Hazel. I left a little early, but who cares? I can do a little bit of backyard fishing. So, sell all the shitter fish. Sell, 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 sell. I don't think opening these has any significant value. I can get 5 coal. Who gives a fuck? Sell. Sell. Yeah, bait. I actually think we're fine selling. Ow. Not worth the time investment. I'd rather have the instant money right now. This is good for energy. This needs to be smelted. These are whatever, and this is good for energy. Okay. That away. We should sell the remaining of the shitter stuff. This is also good for energies. Away catfish bait. I guess I don't need that much energy on me right now, so I can put that away. Save that for the mines. Probably gonna get... we need this tomorrow. Alright. So, is that all we would need? So, tomorrow we are going to go immediately up north. We are gonna start fishing for largemouth. Once we get a free opening for for like a day that I can, or a moment where I'm not getting bubbles, we're gonna head down south. We're going to pick up pickaxe, upgrade pickaxe, and then basically buy out on coal. We're gonna buy out on coal so we can smelt our bullheads and largemouths as we get them. Yeah. And then, I mean, we're just gonna head back north. So it's literally just up, down, up. We're not stopping at... I don't think we're gonna stop at Gus's. I don't think there's a reason to. We already stopped at Gus's today. Would there be a better day for me to get the CC quest today? I guess would be the... Or, I'm sorry, tomorrow. Is there a better day for that? I guess the morning of the 7th? No, but it rains on the 7th. I can't do it on the 7th. 7th, 9th, and 11th. So I'd have to do it on the... I mean, I want to do it on a day that I'm in town when it's not raining. So I have to do it either 5, 6, 8, or 10. Actually, I have to do it 5, 6, or 8th. And the 8th is purely mining. So I have to do it on the 4th, or on the 5th or the 6th here. I'm just fishing the entire time on the 6th. I can't imagine myself doing anything but fishing on the 6th here. So it just has to be done tomorrow. My baby. Yeah, so it just has to be done tomorrow when I walk down. That's fine. That's not too far out of the way. I don't even need to touch the CC itself. I just need to activate the cutscene. Okay. Which means I don't really need anything then. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of time here. No, we wouldn't care about the farm. It's shitter fish here. Well, that was kind of all my energy. And I don't really want to eat something, so we're just going to go to bed early, I guess. I could pick up these parsnip seeds and sell them. I may as well. No, I don't need to check tablet because I'm not opening up the CC. I just need to get the cutscene so I can actually apply to Joja Mart. So a little scary. I didn't get level 9 fishing today. Like Oh wait, no, never mind. I should only be level 8 fishing today, right? Because tomorrow is the 5th, and then we get it on the 6th. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine on XP. 10,000 gold. Man, a lot of money. Alright, just fishing today. It's really straightforward. I love how it actually puts me to sleep in this bed, which is interesting. I mean, yeah, we're just running up immediately and then fishing. Right? Yeah. Where's the downtime and bubbles? Hazel. Okay. We got bubbles from 6 to 10, 10. Then from 12 to 250. And then we have a period of time at 250 where we can do the rundown. Okay. What cutscene at 2 p.m.? Oh, right, there's a cutscene. Oh, wait, I gotta double check. It ends at 1 p.m. Yeah. I have to leave the. I would have to skip those bubbles. I mean, I guess I can just immediately leave from the first set of bubbles at 10, and that should be fine. Then we could probably make it back to the bubbles at 12 and be on the better side. I mean, if this day goes well, I actually get to keep some of this shit. There's a bullhead? Really? Oh, looks like it's gonna be set. I'm bad. Using a spicy in the morning might be worth it here. Because it'll definitely last for the movement downwards as well. Yeah. Rip the bait though. We're not gonna have any bait for the morning here then. I'm aware. But I have bubbles that go from 12 to 3. So after this first set of bubbles that is 620 to 1010, I'm just going to immediately walk down. Do it. Because I'm just going to cleanse and activating the cutscene. Also, that day I was kind of messing up too many perfect largemouths. At the same time, it also took me until like the 6th cast to get a largemouth on the line. Oh. Bubbles without bait is still pretty quick. That's such a miscast. If I don't get it here, I'm resetting. Quick reset. Hard. It's so fun having +2 move speed this early into the game. Ah, fuck me. I have 2. I forgot to take off the bullhead bait. Didn't remember to do that. I mean, this day itself is pretty easy. It's literally just catching or perfect catching largemouths. It's just the opening is a little bit reset heavy because I have to catch a largemouth so I can bait maker it. I should also think about when I'm running past robins today to demolish all the cabins. I'll do that today as well. I also kind of want to do some forbidden CC tech. CC cutscene tech, to be specific. I forgot. Take off the bullhead bait again. Almost lost that perfect because I saw it was a chub and just stopped looking at the screen. Got the bullhead bait pretty early, and then the next 3 fish, even though it's a 90% chance of getting a bullhead, are not, or I'm sorry, 90% chance of getting a largemouth are not largemouths. That's kind of crazy now. Missing too many perfects, man. I mean, it's fine because these are all gonna go into bait. But it's just like missing them later is gonna suck. Like, come on. Like, what is that, like, ending right there? Just, like, switches direction last second. I couldn't drop that fast enough. I kept up with that start, but couldn't finish the job. Might reset. Kind of shit crates. Not good perfects. Damn. I guess. You just buy out on coal, right? Early. Alright, Forbidden CC tech time. I forget how far into the cutscene you actually have to go. For those wondering why I'm calling it Forbidden, if you watch the entire cutscene, I think you just have to wait until you. Do you have to watch the entire cutscene? If you watch the entire cutscene, you spawn at the community center. So you can skip this run. I thought you just had to wait for the loading screen. Plus if that was removed, because that used to be a thing and it was really funny. I have to go up here. It's even useful with +2 speed because it doesn't waste any in-game time. Low RTA, but good in real life. Like, what is this? Why are you so AWOL? I'm honestly about to reset this day. No really insane chests. I'm missing way too many perfects. I've honestly lost the 90% more times than I should have. Like, I'm 50-50 on perfects right now, if you include all the fish that I fucking threw in. It's not good. Whatever. I'm not gonna try this day again. It's already been 4 hours. I want. And the baby wants to know. How was it up? Balcony. He knows the B word. Alright. 7:05. I'm gonna peace. I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll be continuing this and making even more progress. Because this is, yeah. I mean, we're on the best run. As long as everything works out, we should be fine. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.